log in to mix it up. Stupid. Give me a second, dear. Also, welcome to the stream. Don't use them yet. Don't use them yet. I forgot to log in to mix it up. Hold on, give me a second. I knew I was missing something. I was forgetting something. I had everything like set up and ready, but then like this is the last bit. Okay, here you go. Oh man, I messed it up again. Hold on. There was no noise. Okay, it should work now. Give me a second. I'll do it again. There you go. Let's go. Hello, Yuna. Welcome to the stream. 2 a.m. for you? Jesus. Look, if you like feel tired at any point of the stream, feel free to go ahead and rest up. I need multiple bongs. Or you're gonna have to wait for the cooldown. He deserves this, huh? You guys are just so mean today for no reason. I don't get it. Anyways. What is choose me exactly? What is what? For no reason, yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Anyways, hope you guys had a good having a great day today. I'm feeling great. I woke up a little bit late, but that means I got an extra hour of sleep. I had some fried rice for like brunch, I guess you could say. Yeah, today what am I gonna work on? Probably still like the whatchamacallits, the character design stuff. So yesterday not yesterday, last stream, we were able to finish 2 of these guys, Act and Lao. They're done now. I probably don't want to touch them for a while. If I don't have to. And yeah, we're just gonna keep moving on. This isn't like ready yet, but I was like changing Not's face here again. Yeah, see the Not with guillotine, which is gonna move from left to right very linearly. I think when I like let myself jump around too much, I get nothing done. So welcome to the stream, Rat. I did not sleep for more than 2 hours. Oh, you had that like a paper due, right? Hope you get a good grade on that. Hold on, give me a second. Let it be known how nice I was to you today, Red. As soon as you joined, an ad was about to start, but I snoozed it for you. Can I tell you something? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, there's some new redeems. Hope you guys have fun with them. It was I learned about some new stuff that I could do, and it worked out really well for the most part. Aside from that little like slip up, that little flub I had at the beginning with not turning on mix it up, but everything should work properly now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. You made a slideshow about why? Slideshow. Yeah, but since I finished that last illustration, I'm just gonna take it slow with some nice, fun character designing. Very lighthearted, very simple. For a college thing, I'm getting graded on it. You're getting graded? You this is for an assignment? Jesus. You turn in an assignment on me? Wrong move. I've been having like this sneeze like like taunting me for the past like 5 minutes. I think it kind of sucks working on, maybe that's like for the better, but like for because these models or whatever are so small in terms of like canvas size, it's hard to like get in the small details right, because it's just like handling pixels. But maybe that's like for the better, so I don't like get too caught up in the small stuff. Also, yeah, happy December. Wait, hold on. Let me add some like season appropriate music. Where is it? Thank you for the follow, Arnie. Welcome to the stream. Also, an ad's about to start very soon. No, let it snow. What's wrong, Fatu? You don't like Let It Snow? Not your favorite not your favorite Christmas song? Oh, ads? Yeah, the ads are about to begin very soon. But after watching the ads, you'll be ad free for the next hour. Outside, do 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 do. Are this Viet's Christmas songs? I have no idea. Probably. How's the weather? I haven't been outside, but my room is all right. It's a little chilly. Bro, I really do love the bonk, bro. When I like made that whatchamacallit, when I made that redeem, I was just playing with it for like an hour. I was just playing with that in my own time for like an hour. It was so satisfying to look at. Yeah. Hope you guys have fun with it. Took me like a little bit to set up, but also maybe like an hour to animate. Cause I'm probably like if I was better, I probably could have been able to do it a lot quicker. Thank you for the follow, Sandy Ice Melon, if you could hear me. Welcome to the stream. Whew. Whew. If I had like infinite amount of time and motivation, I would be able to like make more progress on this thing. I would want to ideally like update all of these characters, but there's just too many of them. I can't physically do that. Oh, welcome back, y'all. And see you later, Yuna. Thanks for stopping by. I started the stream a little late today, so yeah, my bad. Yeah, have a nice rest. Also, hello, hero. Welcome to the stream. Happy Dan Day. I haven't been able to watch the new episode yet. As usual. I gotta go back to work too. See you later, Baron. Have a good time at work. Am I Native American? I am not. What do you mean? You guys don't like this redeem?
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
guys are just like acting so scared for no reason. I don't know why. I don't get it.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow, in the rain, or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Hello, God. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, feel free to look. Cảm ơn nhiều nha. Cảm ơn bạn nhiều nha. Tôi đã làm cái giá của Việt Môn cao lên nhưng mà mấy người gọi tại sao nó bỏ luôn thiệt á. Hôm nay sao? Hôm nay cũng ok. Cũng khỏe. Không có gì nhiều để nói đâu. Mới dậy, mới ăn sáng xong rồi bây giờ dạ. Không không biết mấy không biết tại sao mấy người sợ gì đó.
Howdy cowpokes. It is I, Western CO. Boy howdy do I love the rodeo, guns, beer, horses, cows, cowboys, There's a snake in my boot. Get her done.
Get her done. I think the TTS might be a little too loud. I'm gonna maybe turn the volume down just a tad. Oh my god, he's speaking Viet and he's bald. This is the ultimate disrespect. Oh, to me or to you guys? When I first read that, I think I misinterpreted what you tried to say. I don't know what's your problem these days, Lime. You're so always so aggressive. I don't get it. Can you make it so that we can give you head pass where you're bald? Because it doesn't work. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't or wouldn't. Any update on my goat guillotine? No, I haven't been working on it off camera. And I don't know who Earring is, so. You call me like, bro, I just woke up, my bad, bro. Too used to like 90% of people. It's just I read out their names that I see. For you, I you want me to like remember? It's hard, bro. It's hard sometimes. I have to remember, and remembering is hard. You know, Hero, you keep spouting this name, but like it's not ringing any bells. Are you sure it's a character that I made or something that you made up? Because I'm starting to think it's the latter. Nah, the streamer is gaslighting me. This is messed up. You're the one who's like making up names I've never heard of. I think I would remember if I like came up with a new character. Thank you for the follow, Echo Falls. Welcome to the stream. Lock in? Okay. Okay, I'll try. Hello, Zodiac. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, this isn't black. Oh no, it was no wonder it felt so light. That's I was coloring with I was like drawing with gray. I'm gonna put pics of the presentation in the server. Hold on, let me grab a jacket. I'm getting kind of cold. Ish. Bro, you already missed all the freak I streamed today already. Oh, you had a stream today, Kimmy? Hope you had a fun time over there. You could try putting it in the miscellaneous channel. What is this, bro? Brother. No way, that's you weren't lying, it's real. It's real. What class could this possibly be for? What? What class, bro? No way, man. You know, it's like worse than like doing a presentation about Hatsune Miku. It's like at least people kind of know who Hatsune Miku is. It was like a pitch. It was like why you should watch CORES. Why you should follow him on all platforms. Also, welcome to the stream, Unicorn. Hope you're doing good today. I was doggoing on you a bit. I don't know how I should feel. What's like the appropriate response to like hearing that, something like that? I don't know the proper social norms. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Freaky Res, what did I do? Why is what did I do? The whole point of the class, I think, was to like do someone that inspires you. Everyone's doing flesh people, and I was like, ew. What's wrong with flesh people? It's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Oh, what you did with a VTuber, bro. I love the design to the right. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's a little bit old. His you can kind of tell from his art style. I made him like a year or two ago, but I think overall the design still holds up. Like part of me wants to like update, like revisit all my characters and like redraw them so that they look fresher, but I don't have that much time. I'll see you later, hero. Have a good meal. Who's your favorite one? The one with the goggles? You mean the glasses? Yeah, she's my favorite right here. Actually, bro, it's hard to choose, but I think overall she's my favorite. This little goober. But like I'm fairly happy with how all these turned out so far. At least the ones that I've revisited, I'm fairly happy with. They're like in a much better state than they used to be in. Yeah, it's just like it just makes me want to like just go back on all of them. Cuz like if this is like how good I was able to make these characters, like without even changing any significant part of their design, just like mainly just updating the style, like it just makes me want to know how all these other characters would look like. Thank you for the follow, Leon Muir. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how are you? I'm doing fine. Quick question. I don't know if it's just me or not, but I always assumed always gonna be easy, so always fun and blah blah blah. I didn't used to be motivated to draw as much, but ever since I accepted art as art, for some reason I am motivated and relieved. I mean, art is always gonna be difficult. I think it's like almost I can't like speak to other hobbies or like skills, but I'm fairly certain it's about the same. Art is like one of those mediums where you don't like if you're like a normal person, you don't give as much thought into like what it takes to be a decent to good artist. Like a whole bunch of small stuff that you don't really know exists. Like so, until like you actually put your hands on it and like try to give it a go. Yeah, in my like from my perception, like art has never been easy. There's always something like there's always something I don't know and want to try to figure out constantly. And it's just about like navigating your difficulties to make it so that you at some point you learn how to do it and move on to the next thing. Art is always going to be like a long haul hobby. Even when if other people think you're good, like in your own head you'll never be good enough. If only art was easy, yeah. I can only talk about all it since it's like the main thing that I do, but I feel like it's the same for everything else, like music. Like from the average person, you just hear like the noises and instruments, or like I think with like when people normally listen to music, they only like listen to focus on the vocals, right? That's like the main. If a song has vocals, that's like the main point of the contention with music, right? But it's only until like you actually start trying to like learn how to make music or whatever, you start like paying attention to the other small stuff. It's like, oh, I didn't like notice that little triangle noise they added in the like far back of the song, you know? Or like yeah. There's always gonna be like small stuff that you know uh you don't give a lot of thought to. Not that they're like meant to be paid attention to by the average person. It's only interesting if you like actually like it. I don't know, why is it motivating? Shouldn't it be demotivating? No, I think it makes sense because by knowing it's difficult, it kind of makes you feel like, oh, I'm like doing something, right? I'm capable of growing and improving. And that like gives you motivation to keep going at it. I get it because when I like hit those little ruts where I feel like my art isn't good or like I can't draw, one thing that I really enjoy doing in my own time, just for like fun every once in a while, is like looking at my old art like seeing like trying to remember my thought process, like the difficulties, and comparing it with my new stuff and seeing how much I've improved since then. And then like that in turn makes me feel like, oh, this amount of, I made this much improvement in about like 6 months. I wonder how good I'll be 6 months from now, or like a year from now, or like 5 years from now. So it makes me like motivated to keep going at it and to keep drawing, so that I can eventually see, that improvement come to fruition. If that makes sense. And I think you know, it's important to it's important and also kind of easier to get into that like flow as well when you're like beginning, when you're still like a beginner at all, because that's where you make the most progress, right? That's where you'll see like the most amount of improvement when you as when you get better and better, you'll see less change occur for the most part, or the change, the improvements won't be as drastic. Thank you for the follow, dude. MX, welcome to the stream. You always know you've improved when you can point out everything you did in your old art. Yeah. For me, it's like art is like Dark Souls. Art is like the Dark Souls of hobbies. You just gave me a wave of nostalgia. Reminded me when I wanted to do dough every day for a year at the start of the year. Or at least post every day on Insta, but it's good that I did that now because I see a significant difference in my art. Yeah. I mean, it's always fun looking at your old stuff. It only gets better from there. That's like one of the ways I like find works for me when it comes to like wanting to, stick with the hobby. To like enjoying the idea of improving. I know like quite a couple of people who want to improve at all, but like they just can't really find the fun. That's like one of the ways that's like one of the things that I enjoy out of all this. Attention is like a second part. There's another little bit of that. I won't lie. I like it when people look at my art and be like, dang, that's good as heck. That makes me feel good. I'm not like too humble where I'm gonna like lie about that. CO does art for clicks, yeah. I mean, even before like I had Instagram, there was like still it was similar, but like not the same. Where like I would show it to my friends, and they'd be that sort of that source of satisfaction. It's like, oh my god, you did this. It's like, yeah, I did that. And that was like the primitive form of social media. There's also curiosity, right? I feel like there needs to be curious with art as well, because there's not gonna be any gain for your drawing. You'll never start learning chances, yeah, because you'll be into most of the arts. I mean, like, yeah, I think curiosity is just like good for everything in general. Like, you can't, I guess that like ties in with uh not staying content. uh like when you come and stumble into a problem with not knowing how to draw something, of course you'd want to probably like look into it, right? Like, what's the difference maker that like makes this person's art look better and mine's is like kind of like when you're doing anything and trying to improve, you don't just like accept it and be like, oh well, that is how it is. I just don't know how to do this thing, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you want to get better at anything, you want to like look into it. I'm just gonna say that's rad, dig it, groovy, boy howdy. Bro, I think you should start saying, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that old. I don't. I'm not old enough to remember a lot of those sayings. I was told by an interview when I was doing architecture at uni, he was like, "Are you dedicated? Because for this course you have to be." Yeah, that's for everything, especially if you want to do it as a profession. Like trying to be an engineer, that's rough if you don't actually like engineering. It's so much fun. It's better than saying what the Sigma. I say by Jovi. I don't know. Part of me likes the dumb like brain mush slang. I'm the target audience, Kevin. I'm sorry. You have to learn this way. I feel like I could do something more with the twin tails here, as in like the that little connective point instead of just like this. super boring string. CO also needs to make a VIP redeem. Why? You trying to be VIP? Give it paper charms that dangle down. Um, cool idea, but I don't know how well it'll fit here. Because you gotta like think about the silhouette too, right? If I add something dangling here, it would like cut into his side bangs. Right? There's not like a lot of leeway I have. People wouldn't redeem Viet mode anymore because they'd be saving for VIP. It's genius. No, it's not. We need a proper goal for VIP, like 50k. 50k is a lot. I'd be down for 50k. Turn everyone into penny pinchers. It's like I can't do Viet mode. I have to save up for VIP. What if you make her hair Chun-Li buns? I think someone else already has buns. Yeah. Someone else already got them. I'm not like looking. I already like the shape of her hair. I don't really want to change it. Thank you for the follow, Brad Dog. Welcome to the stream. You added more? No, they were always there. They were always there. What do you mean? I just like updated their look a little bit. Yeah. She has the buns. Yeah, I like these like little spikes. That's like one thing I'm probably never gonna change about her. There you go. Okay. Is the full page posted on the server? No, I don't think so. Well, like I think there is a page with them, but they look different back then. Yeah, this is what they look like. So if we go over here, we could see like, you know, they're the same character, but they're just yeah different. See, this guy like has changed the most so far. I'm trying to like diversify a little bit, like forcibly making him short, because I think like forcibly because like I feel like I make characters' legs too long too often. So it's like I gotta make him short. He's got yeah. But like on the shorter end. Same with but on her side I made it taller. I keep forgetting the Christmas all its stuff is still a thing. Yeah, I gotta. What does it do? It's like it's still got like a little over 3 weeks left. Please don't forget about the Secret Santa if you're part of it. That would stink. I wasn't expecting to get put like this much time into updating this character. I think that's good enough for now. and then maybe we could see a difference here. I mean, I'm kind of happy with that for now. And it's interesting how like quickly I changed my mind on this because I made this change like not too long ago. Now like a couple of months ago. And I'm back like editing a character yet again. Thank you for the look, says the. Yes. I'm going under a new identity now. No more hero. No more Twee or Twee. Oh, you changed your name. hero apps. You had to. I also see that you had to change the zero to an O, unless that was like a intentional choice. Oh, I see. It was intentional. Is it that easy to change your name on Twitch? I never realized. Mm-hmm. Gonna make something to eat? Yeah. Hope you enjoy your meal, Yuki. Bro, I am sleepy. It's always like that at the beginnings of streams. It's like oh man, it's only been an hour, and then it's like it's still only been 3 hours. But then once it's like about time to end, it's like, oh man, it's over already. I'm just getting started. It's always like that. A cycle that never changes. Also, an ad is about to start. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. And that was like what, in an hour? That's record pace. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, but I like that a lot more. Like barely like any difference really. I did like make it so her hair is a little more variable with and also just like a little bit more like tidy, more compact, I guess. Cause like I was like planning on making a mini comic with her featuring her. It was just annoying like having to deal with whatever these like things are on the side of her head. They're just like a little too long. So now they're a little easier to draw, deal with, manage. Um Ever talk to a person who tells you to chase a hawk to a cliff? They'll leave you in the thick of it. Well, I never, I would never be a cliff. I would never be near a cliff because I don't go outside. But I'll keep your words close to my heart. I'll remember that. Oh, my pencil's at 5%. Hold on, let me give it a second to charge. I don't go outside, not very often. And when I do, it's definitely not near a cliff, so. Break the weeb cycle? What even is the weeb cycle? I don't even watch anime either. Not like I used to. I don't even know what I do these days. The days just like go by. I like wake up, I look at the time, oh, the day's over. What did I get done? We have some house plants, that's pretty close, right? That's pretty close to grass. Dang, these pencils charge so quickly. Like I just like took it off and it like gained 2%. Right now I'm gonna like work on Guillotine since she's the most sketchy looking. but at some point, like Mairo Khan needs some attention too. She is in rough shape. She is in she's seen better days, I'd say. Hello, Brand. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I love it so much. That's like my favorite redeem. It's a shame you guys can't like spam it, because it's it's really fun when I was playing around with it. Oh, missed it. Oh no, there was just a delay. How many redeems did you make? I made like 3. Yeah, I made like 3 redeems. Or something like that. Well, anyways, hope you're having a good day today, Brand. I'm sure like you can't stay here for too long. Man, it's been a long time since I heard this song. What is this from? I want to say like Dr. Stone or something like that. Oh well, okay, just like I didn't want to listen to that song anyways. I'm not gonna like change too much about this character's design. I just want to like freshen up
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board,
or like the
cut it.
yeah, the pose, I
Climb
guess.
up a ladder with a hammer and a nail, now nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
I think that you don't like the cowboy redeem too much, so I don't get it. I like fat too. What's with your aversion to this outfit?
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board, and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail, and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Hmm. That didn't work properly. It's supposed to play the song back, but whatever. Right now, her legs aren't right. They need like an extra bend in here. I forgot. I wonder why that isn't going through. Hold on. Why did it go like so far after the fact? Wanted the bald with a dent. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work, but whatever. Whatever. Trying to like figure out how I want to draw her legs because they're like weird. Her legs are so weird. I want to see. I wonder how like I used to draw them back, or how I did draw them back in the day. Huh. That's old guillotine. That's like proto. That's that's proto guillotine. No wonder the legs don't make sense, bro. I didn't like block them out. Oh my god, how lazy was old me, bro. I just drew the pants. Bro, oh my god. Old me thought he was that good to not have to draw the anatomy. How much space does this time lapse take? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no idea how these legs work. Bro. Um. I tried to give it like somewhat like legs that were like ungulate like. Some ungulate legs. Some hooves. Maybe I should have like chosen a specific animal to take from instead of like sort of winging it. That probably could have helped. There you go. Is it me or your stream flashing the black? I think cause like I was accidentally for some reason when well, how do you say it? Like when I was like looking at my browser and it was kind of covering the Discord screen. So like when that happens, it makes the screen go black, and I didn't notice. So it should be all right now. Shouldn't happen again. It should not happen again. I can make it so that like she's almost always like walking on her toes. Like if we were to compare her leg anatomy to a human's, this would be like the equivalent of just always being on the toes. It's kind of just how like ungulates be. I mean, I'm not like too unhappy with the how these look. Just like unconventional leggies is fine. Is that like centered? Thank you for the follow, Randy Saurus. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I should like take a screenshot now so that I have some idea of how these legs work later for like future reference. So I don't have to like try to remember the fictional anatomy of her legs later on. It's like the same problem with the Rain's legs too. Uh why can't I just like make characters with normal legs? I always want to do like wonky stuff with them. Just causing myself more trouble. I guess that's like part of the challenge, huh? Thank you for the follow, Purishira Art. Welcome to the stream. Make a folder for the weird leg OC refs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. The next like challenge, I guess, is what to do with these arms. Kind of want to make this one extend a little further out. I want to make for a more interesting silhouette compared to the old version. So just like having more stuff exposed would probably help out. Like here, for example, for the hand, I would probably like uh make that go out instead of inward. For example. Yep, legs. Yep. Oh, is this the wrong leg? Whatever. Part of the challenge that I had for like characters like Guillotine or like Rain, or like any characters with like animalistic features in general, is trying to make it feel like natural but also like man-made in a way. Kind of like instead of like just full on replacing bits and pieces with like animal bits, sort of like centaurs or whatever, where it's like a human portion and then like a horse portion. It's like trying to make it so that they meld together. Like they trying to make the parts like not like visibly feel like it's just two things stitched together, but trying to make it feel as though like this dude was born this way and he grew up this way. Yeah, yeah. That's like part of the imagined like brain lore that I have in my head. It's like, what if like humans were engineered with like, not even engineered, but then like engineered with like animal DNA and then let them like loose, you know? So then like unplanned things start happening. Like unplanned or like uncontrolled physical changes occur. I want to know how Kid Guillotine would look. I would too. Maybe she would like be even like in a worse off position, but then grew up to be like, I don't know, have like a somewhat stable physicality. That's like one of the reasons why Guillotine doesn't have a tail. It's like mix mashing like different details that I would or wouldn't want. I'm very like conservative with who gets a tail. Because like I feel like, especially when it comes to like combining like humanoids with animalistic traits, it feels like to make the most appealing things, like in terms of like appeal, the ears and the tail are like the two most appealing traits to have, right? And like I don't want to make it too appealing. These like merges. I don't want it to feel like idealistic. Mm-hmm. You can give like a really short tail. Yeah, probably could, huh? I need more like animal like hybrid characters so that I can mess around with the with like how with like how many physical traits they portray, because I have like a straight up hippo like like if it was like a scale, I guess for like ease of understanding, there's like a furry scale, you know. Penelope here would be like on the far end, you know. She'd be on the deep end of it. Because she's just a straight up hippo. But like I want to add more like variations in between. Like this dude is pretty deep on that side as well. He's basically just like a scrunkly old cat man. A little more cat than man. And then Guillotine here, she's like different. She a bit different from the rest. And like that's like one of the things I want to like give Guillotine like a friend too, kind of like equally strange in terms of mixture. But I don't really like how this character looks so far. It's not up to par. I wish I was better with like narrative storytelling. I wish I were better. Because I have ideas with like backstories and whatever. But it's just like I don't not very confident at presenting them. Can't really tell a full blown story. But I've like I've messed around with the idea of like maybe doing like small tidbits, like purposely leaving a lot of the stuff vague and ambiguous. Because like I feel like uh maybe it's like I could do like that wearing a mask effect is like if I wear a mask on the overall narrative of these characters, like give them a mask, then like you can see the little appealing bits and then like make up your mind, like make up the rest of it in your own head, right? And whatever you come up with is probably going to be better than seeing the actual thing, if that makes sense. Because people, because like when people wear masks, kind of like that one guy on TikTok is like when he wears the mask, like whatever you come up with, like how you think he looks in your head is probably going to be better than how he actually is, how they actually are. I was thinking of doing that with like the storytelling of these characters. So I don't actually have to write anything. I wonder if that makes sense. It does make sense. Oh, that's good. I think I just generally don't consume enough media to have like a wide I like a big library for narrative ideas, you know? Feels like whatever, like if I were to write a story, it'd be the most generic thing ever. Whether it be like slice of life or like romance or action, it'd be the most cookie cutter thing with the only, I don't know, like possible plus being the nice designs. That's like only like a possibility. Thank you for the follow, Top Taiga. Welcome to the stream. Stream. Slice of Life, yeah. I mean, with like my mini comic, Slice of Life is like, that's the reason why they're so like simple. Slice of Lives are generally easier to make and come up with ideas for. The next like mini comic I have in mind is also like slice of life ish. It's gonna be like a little bit longer than what I usually make, like 5 pages or so that I have planned. It'll take a while before you'll be able to see it though. Part of me wants to work on it on stream, but like I wanna, like another part of me wants to make it like sort of a surprise. Like I've shown like little bits and pieces of it already, but I want to see you guys' like first time reactions instead of just like, oh, it's finally done. I've been watching you work on this for the past, I don't know, month. Do, do, do. You can try writing a bit without looking at the characters, put an idea and take out branches of it. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder how people do it. Like I see, I don't know if you guys know who Parallel is, but they're like this really cool artist with like this who's been writing like lore for like a story for their OCs for so long. It's like how how do you do it, man? They got like manuscripts and everything. It's just so cool seeing people be good at multiple things. Furry monster, I don't know what she is, but she's pretty. She's a lot of things. I'm glad you like her design though. Writing lore is hard, bro. I'm sure it is. I'm sure, bro. I'm sure it is. I read a line sometimes and writers keep forgetting about main parts of their story from writing lots of details. like like Akira Toriyama forgetting all of their characters that they've made in the past. What happened to Launch, Akira? what happened? What happened to the cat guy? She got a little taller. Doing world building and character backstory is fun and all, but then you have to write the actual plot and you're cooked. Yeah, that's yeah, that's why what is it? Making an actual story isn't like part of my like future plans. Making a manga isn't exactly high up on the goals. Also, Milai, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. What do I want to make this hand do? I guess that's fine. Y'all don't like me and never make a story, you'll just suffer. I mean, you're just doing it for fun, right? It's not like it's not like there's like real risks to not making a story for you, is there? She's kind of buff. She's always been buff. But I guess she has been more buffed since the original art. She is buffer. A big reason for that is for some reason when I was making uh some of these designs back in the day, I didn't like draw the I didn't draw them naked like I did like here. For some reason I just like went straight into the clothes, and that made for like really wonky or like confusing whatchamacallit anatomy. Like I talk about it all the time about how it's good to draw like the bodies of the characters before adding clothes on top. But for some reason I didn't do that. Being a little hypocrite. Love how the hair near your necks looks. I do too. It's like one of my favorite parts. Oh, just like be like having the hair like fluff up around the collar. Just like small stuff like that. And then like these, I definitely stole these from Demon Slayer. Like these little things like an actual hair on the side. I took that from Rui. And then like the fur as well. There's like a lot of parts and bits of her design that I really like. Almost makes you forget that like her entire purpose as a character is just to help me practice furry art, drawing furries. Gotta get those options, man. I gotta. If the time comes where I'm like pinching for pennies, bro, I'll have the skills. I'll be ready. I'll be prepared. What's that on your neck? Dog tags? Yeah, they're dog tags. I like having like little bits and pieces of like little character design details that sort of imply like a story or a background. So like you when you see the dog tags and it's like what do those mean? What like the significance of those, you know? I don't have an answer though. I like planting the seeds without knowing what they actually are. That's for future me to decide. Oh, don't worry about it, Milan. Don't worry, don't worry. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Oh, I forgot about the. Oh no, I didn't forget about nothing. The ads are about to start very soon. The ads. Hmm. I don't know what I was like doing with these like ripped sleeves, but they look really nice. So I'm gonna like keep them. Yeah. What does the bonk button do? I wonder what it does. I wonder. What did I do? So welcome to the stream. If you can hear me, there are ads going on right now. So I hope you were able to see that. Yeah, I added a couple of new toys to play with. Maybe like people would spend money on those instead of making me speak in Vietnamese. I have a way to ignore the ads. Oh! Why thay đây à? Tưởng mày là bạn của tôi. Tôi hướng bạn hiểu hiểu tôi được, nhưng mà tại sao cần làm như vậy hả? Buồn quá. Rồi mấy người đang coi mấy quảng cáo không nghe được đâu hả? Mấy người đó không nghe được, buồn quá. Bây giờ mấy người nó thiếu rồi. Mấy người không có subscribe thì thua rồi. I love winter, but it makes me hungry all the day. All day. I like winter, but I don't like daylight savings. My daylight, man. I already wake up late, so like it just means I get less light during the day while I'm awake, and that's just sad. I like light. I'm a big fan of natural lighting. Something about you know, electric lights just makes me feel sad. Unless like but when I do have like the choice of like having to pick out lights, I usually pick the yellow ones, you know? I like warm colors. They're the only exception. The warm colored lights. Natural lighting looks pretty, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're all like lights that people have made to that sort of emulate uh natural outside lighting. Like I remember watching like a video that reviewed bunkers, and like one of them had windows that sort of just like not windows but like lights on the ceiling that sort of just like imitate skylight. That was pretty interesting. I wonder how it feels to see experience like in real life though. Like is it like convincing? White lights make me feel horrible. Yeah, same. Same, same. Now I gotta add her pants. Her pants are probably like the coolest bit about it. I really like what I did with them. They're like fairly high up in the original design. This is. How did I even. What was wrong with me back then? Like drawing without like properly identifying the forms underneath the clothes. That's not normal. Hello, Zori. Welcome to the stream. White lights make me feel like I'm in a hospital or like an office building. Or just like all unpleasant places in general. There's some people who don't like warm lighting, but like in my head, I see them this as I view them the same as people who don't listen to music. So thank you for the follow, Mike A. Alvezoid. Welcome to the stream. I don't want to like accidentally uh get rid of all these cool shapes in the pants. How's your day, Seal? I'm doing all right. It's hard to like ask those type of questions to me during my stream because like on the days I do stream, it's just my day has been wake up, yeah, get ready, and then start streaming. So like, there's not much to it. There hasn't been much going on, but stream is going well, so I guess my day is going well. I mean, like that's part of like getting ready, you know. I had breakfast or like brunch, whatever you want to call it. What's my favorite chip flavor? My favorite chip flavor? I don't know, like cheddar. I'm just trying to think about like what chips I like the most, and I kind of like some cheddar ruffles. I kind of just like ruffles in general, actually. They're like the perfect chip. Oh, hello, Star. Welcome to the stream. Got a new pen tablet? Yeah. I think I just saw that on Discord. Congratulations. Hope you have fun with that. Yeah, I hope you stick to drawing. I know someone else, like in real life, who got a tablet and they were like, oh, I saw you drawing and thought that was so cool. I kind of want to pick it up too. And it was like, part of me was like, yes, that's awesome. But then, like, I asked them like a month later, how's that going? It was like, yeah, I quit. I was like, oh, okay. That sucks, but it is what it is. It's hard finding people IRL or like convincing them to draw, especially if they're new to it. What's the canvas size of this, if you don't mind me asking? We could check, yeah. 2090 pixels tall, 16,379 pixels wide. It's quite the panorama. It's quite the long canvas. You know? Yeah. Drawing is so daunting for at the beginning. Yeah, it is. It's hard. It's even like harder if you don't like start at it early, because then there's that added barrier of like, oh, there's like people who are the same age as me or like younger that are like 20 times farther along than I am. It's hard to like invest time into something new when you're already like settled on the things that you think you already like. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, hope you are too, Soul. Old me need to move my knees and do chores. See you later, Yuki. I need a speaking of which, I need to like stretch. Ugh. Ow. I was like, look, if I moved, like stretched a little harder, I would have gotten a cramp. Ow. I am so out of shape. It's like boxing where some new 20-year-old guy will smoke you in the ring. Yeah. When you start, then if you feel like you're ready, you'll transition to your own style. Let me tell you, Star, you're never gonna be ready. You'll look, finding a style, people, you can't, well, from my experience, you can't speed run finding a style. I think that was just like, especially early on, if you like try to settle on a style, you're just like blocking yourself from improving. You're like, oh, I like drawing this way, this is what I'm gonna stick to, right? And then like you don't branch out and try new things, and then ultimately you just like stuck forever. I think at the beginning and like even at in like the middle or later parts of your art journey, you need to like be constantly trying new things. Even if you don't like the entirety of like a new style that you try, there's like always going to be a little bit that you take from it, a little piece, a little crumb. And if you collect enough crumbs, eventually that'll develop into what people call a style. But if you like try to find one too quickly, that just means like you've stopped trying to learn. So hello, Koba. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow, Ashy Realm. Hello, hello. Yeah, so just draw whatever you think is fun, but also every once in a while, try something new. Like what I used to do is like I used to scroll on Instagram a lot, and then I'll find like a pose that I really like, or like a art style that I really like, and then like try to incorporate it into my next illustration that I would. And then I just did that a lot. Your art's so yummy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't get complacent, Star. Don't settle. It's too early for you to think of getting a house. Yeah, we're just like still learning and trying to improve at all. You gotta keep bouncing, like moving around. Even if you don't, if you like try a new style and there's like, you don't like have anything that you like about it, at least you know what you don't like, you know? You've learned like what you would want to avoid. And even that's like good enough. Thank you for the follow, Laugh Show. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. Also, I don't want to like have people turn into like the type of artists that like use the style, like use style as like a crutch or an excuse for poor understanding of fundamentals. You do the rigging before doing your model, or do you learn for I before I made my current model, I made one more. So like I've made a total of two models, this one being my second. So I had like a little bit of experience. I've had a little bit of experience. Both of the models were for me though. I streamed with my first one for like a year before making my this new one. And then streaming with this for like I don't know, like a couple of months already. I think it's been a good 3 since I started streaming this with this guy. Hold on, can I bring up the old one? Where is he? There he is. Yeah, here's my here's my old model. So we can have like a side by side comparison. How hard would you say it is? Your model is very unique looking. For me, it was I studied a lot. I like watched a lot of YouTube videos and tutorials and just like watching the process of other people rigging before I had my hand on it. But I'd say it's like fairly difficult. It's not easy, but it's not for me. It wasn't that hard. I think I was able to like get a good grasp of it. It's because I was able to get a good grasp on how it works overall. Uh, and having a background in art definitely helps. It helps a lot, a tremendous amount. I feel like you would have trouble if you know, are still new or like struggling with like regular illustrations. because being making a high quality VTuber model requires a lot of observational skills, right? Like knowing how the face looks when you look left to right. Or like one like one very simple but like fairly common thing that I see in other VTube models is like not moving the different parts of the face in unison. Like for example, right? If I draw here, the eyes, the nose, the mouth, when you're looking like straight from the front, like oh, you just like have to make it symmetrical and you're good, right? But one thing people don't like pay attention, or like it's either they don't like mind too much or like they just don't see it, is when you look at another angle, for example from to the left, you have to like keep in mind the contours of the face. So like if you have a background in art, then you're like able to you're like fairly, it'll be fairly easy for you, you know the nose will go here, the mouth will go here, right? You can see that center line in the face. But what some people don't do, or what some people do commonly when they're rigging, is like they don't move parts enough. So instead of the mouth like lying on the center of the face, it will like be too far left. Well, like same with the nose, right? It won't be far enough. And like those small little inconsistencies like build up, and it like makes the model look off. It makes it look like little bits and pieces of it are sliding around. By background, does that mean you drew it in that position and then matched it with the rig? I didn't do that. I know some other artists do that though. Like they'll draw the face angle as like a reference and then like used it to rig their model. I just like rigged it. Like sort of eyeballed it while I was going. That comes with like the territory of like having drawn like faces for a while. That's where like the background and art makes things easier. Like for example, right? There's gonna be a little bit of like don't get too scared, but I'm gonna pull up a default model that's on Live 2D just to like use as a demonstration. And like I think it's the easiest when you're looking at, for example, look at the ribbon and the shirt, right? If I look straight ahead, you can clearly see the center line being the center of the ribbon and the center of the shirt. Easy as that. But what happens when I look to the left? So for some reason, the top of the line doesn't match with the center of the ribbon anymore, right? And then the same thing happens when I look this way. They don't line up. You get that? Suddenly, like it feels like it's sliding and like not actually turning. And then you can kind of see the same thing with the hair. Like the hair, the front bangs are like sliding underneath the side bangs. The side bangs aren't actually turning. And that adds to the impression of sliding. And then the same with the face. You look at the nose moves in the angle, but the mouth doesn't change at all. It feels like it doesn't shift. You see that? And like all those little inconsistencies makes it like sort of like destroys the illusion a little bit. And that's like a fairly like common thing that people don't pay attention to. It's either like they don't, I think it's just mainly because they don't like really see it. They don't notice it to fix it. I was like demonstrating a rigging concept with one of the default models that comes with Live 2D. Another thing that helped me a lot is like looking at other people's Live 2D showcases on YouTube. They don't have a lot of views, but a lot of people post their like showcases of models that they've made, and that sort of like helps you understand what's possible and what isn't in Live 2D, like what's good and like so like lets you like window shop for like features. It's like, oh, I like how the model looks in here, like when they're doing this. So let me like write that down and try to like figure it out for my own model. Was like, I don't like how this model moves with this when this guy rigged it. Let's see like what parts I don't like so I can avoid it. Stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, the guy in the corner. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. But I hope that helps in some way. Like regardless, if you're gonna make your own VTuber model, you're gonna struggle. But I hope that helps a little bit. Like that one little bit of information. And if you're like, if you really want to, there's plenty. There's like an abundance of tutorials online to help you. What I showed you was ultimately just like this last bit to making a model look decent. It's like a very small but impactful detail. It's something like I tried to iron out a lot with my model that I made. How's the urge? It's like calmed down for a little bit now that I have like my hands working on something again. I'm like mainly focused on these character designs as well as like schoolwork. So like I haven't been like laid off a little bit of the pressure of wanting to make a new model. I just want to make one, bro. Like the idea, like the design that I made for the next one just looks so cool. I just want to see it move, you know? And I like the colors, the design, like everything about it for the most part I like. It just needs a little bit of ironing out the details. And it's ready to start being rigged or worked on. When are you gonna make one, DA? You can make like one of those like you can make what like a super simple one that's like sort of like crappy on purpose. Like in Microsoft Paint too. It's easier than you think to like not to make like one of those like low quality models, quote unquote low quality. It's just like this in the side, and then like it can like move all the way back here. That would be funny, right? It's just like in the corner. I don't know. Maybe that would like ruin the vibe of your stream a little too much. It'd be too distracting. My tin has been struggling to even run the. Oh, you got you. Right, right. I'm also like looking to update my computer at some point, like soon, like upgrade it. I have like ever since I started like streaming, like I'm adding more and more like apps. Like more apps need to be open, and like I struggle. It's like struggling to like run fast with all of it running at the same time. And also, I want to play Monster Hunter Wild, so 2 in 1, 2 birds, 1 stone, and a lot of money. But honestly, not as expensive as I thought, but still very expensive. Do you study art? No, it's a hobby for now. I am self-taught. Yeah, I didn't like go to university or college for art because like I had a very strong feeling that going to school for for this would ruin my desire to keep going at it. I felt like it would ruin art for me. I still believe that to this day. Yeah, I really don't like the feeling of not control being able to control what I want to draw, but like having other people force me to do stuff. It's like I want to do that. I want to do my own thing. So I've been doing my own thing. Samurai. That's not too bad. I like it a lot more than how she used to look already. Look at that. Sheesh. She's so cool, man. Like a samurai. And like also like cut down on some of the details that I used to have as well. Because ultimately, from this view, they're not very important. So I don't have to be as detailed with them as I was in the past. And at some point, I'm gonna clean it up as well. Just making sure the details are where I want them to be. Like a oh, she had like a little mask too. Gotta make sure I don't forget about that. It's cool furry. I guess she's a furry, yeah. She counts. If you're asking if I'm a furry, then no. But I did want to have a more like animalistic character. Oh, this song was in the Vita Mori Calliope. Mm. Yeah, I like her songs as well. This one's I think the lo-fi version. One of these days my memory will be better. Hey, I hope both of our memories get better, man. I also want to remember stuff. Thank you for the look, Asher. Thank you, thank you. Something like that is alright. You know she kind of what Fatu. What if what are you trying to say? What is she kind of? You're just gonna keep that thought forever? You're not gonna share with the class what you were thinking? I can't use the. Why did I understand that? Do you think you can get 2 characters done today? Probably, maybe. Because like the problem is there's like 2 characters like Maido and Bashir who are like pretty complete. I just need to like clean up their line arts because they're like in pretty rough shape. I also like updated Not a little bit. Her faces and hair is a little different. New redeems, yeah. More things to spend your money on. Oh, these OCs? Yeah, they they are. All these are original characters. Isn't it good? It's so it's so good. The quality is so high. Yeah, I posted the animation that I made for it in Discord a while ago. Yeah, that's what the GIF was for. Yeah. Yeah, I made it. Look, it's the same. I try to like copy the same like hand for the head pat redeem. You can kind of see it. It's the same hand. I'm I made it. This is the sketch and then this is the real animation. Bro. It's like what, 7 frames long? And one thing one thing that's fun to like play around with is the frames, the FPS. Cause you get stuff like this. Yeah, it's very fun. I was only like I only had the motivation to do 6 FPS though, because I'm lazy. So you get like this hand machine in like 4 frames, like back to back, zero timing or anything. It's just I did not want to like increase the FPS cap to add more frames. But yeah, that's that. I did I had to do it this way because I don't have live 2D. I can't just like integrate it into the model very easily. Yeah, I'm kind of a animation prodigy. I made a hand move. No, but this animation was super easy. I just like repositioned the same position, the same like thing like 5 times. I did like at least spend a little extra time like changing the angle of this hand, so it's like more straightforward. Yeah, but it happens so quickly you can't even notice it. It's not even a noticeable dip in quality. I love that they're so cool. Thank you, live show. I appreciate that. And then here's Guillotine. So she looks so good. I'm not gonna lie. She looks so bulky in a good way. In the best way. Like comparatively, she's just better. She's better. What's Shoes Me? What's Shoes Me? I love how it's. Yeah, it is. It is nice, isn't it? I didn't even change like the design at all. It's just mainly, uh, just like it's just generally a high quality image. I'm scared to try choose me again. What are you talking about? There's no war in Bossing, say. If you want to know what something does, I guess the only way to find out is to try it out. You figured out the hip shapes and stance. Sometimes I struggle to make natural stances too, and it looks too stiff. Yeah, that's like like eventually after drawing people like people standing for so long, eventually you like learn something, right? Hopefully you'd have learned something by the end of it. The main because like I wanted such a neutral stance when I was like designing these characters. Like it was I had to like really focus, like really exert myself to try to somehow make it so that each character, you know, looks unique while just like standing. There's only so much you could do, it feels like, to make someone stand. That was like also like a super what was it? Big problem issue that I ran into at the beginning as well. Because this isn't like the first time I drew these guys either. I wanted, yeah, this is like the very first iteration of this for this page, right? Look how this guy looks. One thing I should have done while I was designing these characters is flipping the page. I should have flipped the page. This dude is straight up leaning. He is leaning. She is too. Like either I didn't flip it, or I couldn't tell the balance. I couldn't like see it. Let me see what it looks like flipped. Hold on. Undo. Oh no. There you go. He's leaning. He's tilted forward. Same with her. The balance is all off. And I think it's like a lot better with the new one. Same with her, but at least she has like a tail to balance it out, right? At least. Do you have any tips for the line art to look cooler? Tips on making line art cooler. Um, I don't know. Like you could one thing you could do is like focus on line weight. Usually, like when it comes to like shadowy parts, I like add like a little extra darkness on the bottom, like make that part a little bit thicker. Sometimes in the corners of hair, I'll do like the same thing as well. For like parts inside, like little details, I make them thinner and like more opaque than the rest of it. So like differentiate it from the harsh outlines. I don't know how to actually practice line art. I've just been doing it for a while. Line art. Um, Tips. Um, I think good line art is like knowing which lines to actually place, right? So like sometimes you'll like probably find yourself having too many lines and details. So like trying to find that balance between how much detail is necessary and not is pretty important. Also like having a good foundation on three-dimensional forms I think helps a lot as well. So like line art's just one of those things where you'll get better as you work with other as you like try to learn other uh whatchamacallit, skills. Because like to practice other skills, you're gonna be doing line art anyways. Like no matter what you're drawing, line art's gonna be there, unless you're painting. So I guess like paint less, draw more. Eventually you'll like get something that you like. You'll like build the line art skills. Maybe I don't know. I don't know like what brushes you use. Maybe like find something that's more like line art centric. Maybe use like I know one person, I think it was Parallel, for like a couple of years they use zero opacity to like get more confident lines, like zero opacity, zero pressure sensitivity to get to like focus on building confidence in their lines. So if like you're having trouble with that aspect, you can try that. But if you want to go for like a more stylized look, I don't know, just line art is like if you were to implement it into like implement a pressure sensitive brush into your line art, usually thicker lines means like heavier shadows or like more like prominent features. And then lighter ones are like obviously like they're less pronounced. So like keep that in mind. If you want something less pronounced, like for example these abs that I drew here, like make them lighter. But for like outlines and like shadows or whatever, make those darker, like thicker and darker. You can see like a little bit here as well. You can notice it here too. This one's darker than the ones adjacent to it. I thought everyone drew with no opacity for line art. I have like a little bit of sensitivity in terms of like opacity with my brush. Like this is me drawing light. And then this is me drawing dark. It is quite the stark difference. This is like usually the sensitivity I draw at, it feels like. I'm just super used to using my brush specifically. Sometimes I forget it could be this thick. Like that kind of like just now that kind of sort of surprised me. Cuz I'm almost never that heavy-handed. I just realized I gave like zero useful information to your question. My bad. I just don't know how to really answer that. Tapering is basically when you know, this is the tapering. It gets smaller, with less opacity. He's just not opacity, pressure. He's just talking about like pen pressure. There's like a setting where like when you imply less, then there's the brush is smaller, and it's like easiest to see when you're like doing a quick stroke, because like you sort of like naturally ease on the pressure at the end of each line. I think line art like really depends on like it. Good line art sort of leans on good fundamentals, just like everything else. Because like it's a line art is just like the ability to portray forms in like the simplest way possible. The style I think comes after that. I never had that when I did line art. I would use the eraser tool. You would oh you did you had like the whatchamacallit, the sculpting style, you know. I forgot who what other artists I watched did that. There's someone on Instagram. I used to do something like that as well. I would draw like the lines and then erase it to get like the desired effect. But now I'm too lazy. I am too lazy now. Digital is so easy for sketching, but I prefer traditional aquarelle. I'm assuming they meant acrylic for painting. I don't know why digital takes so much longer to paint with, in my opinion. I don't know if you can. Maybe I'll like wait for the ads to finish before I respond to Zeeb. Also gonna spend this time to go use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Guillotine's looking great so far. Thank you. I like how she looks so far as well. Okay. Okay. Whew. Back to it. Back to work. Ad break ended. Welcome back, y'all. From the ads. Hope you guys didn't have too rough of a time. But yeah, I think for me personally, like I kind of get the the ease of using traditional compared to digital, cuz like it was like a problem I had for a while where like when I was drawing digitally, I think you just like for some reason I get more caught up on perfection, on like the details, and it doesn't help that digital lets you zoom in to see like the little imperfections. So like that always made like for the first year, a couple of years of me doing digital, that was like my biggest hang up. Is like having is being able to see too much. Whereas like when you're drawing traditionally, you kind of just like whatever, you know? Like those details, though it doesn't matter. Like no one's you're not gonna ever see it, no one's gonna ever see it. Yeah, perfection like that's just something I still have to sort of get rid of still. I've gotten better, but it's still kind of bad. Sometimes it flares. It flares up. But I hope you know, it gets better for the both of us. Aquarel is a watercolor, not acrylic. My bad. I don't. I've been when I did do digital, I rarely did painting. I didn't have like the materials to do that. It was mainly just like drawing with pen and pencil. Because every time I feel like I painted traditionally or like tried to color a traditional drawing, I just ended up ruining it. At least with like a pencil, you had more control to undo stuff. I was super averse to coloring back then. Coloring is like a development that only happened recently for me. Same with like backgrounds as well. I'm like slowly getting around to actually learning the stuff that I used to avoid. I guess it's time to clean it up now. Hello, Brand. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. You? What happened? For some reason, the ball, it like it waits for the ball to go away before it bonks. They don't like work simultaneously. It's always funny to me. Boom. Your body took a screenshot. What happened? Well, hello, tree. Oh, low. Thank you for the follow, Zeb Nema. Welcome to the stream. What is cowboy? Why has that already been redeemed? Oh, I guess it was like a limited time, huh? I think I put a cap on how many cowboy redeems you could take. It is what it is. It's all been taken. Does a southern accent come with it too? I could try to do a southern accent when it happens. It's not gonna be great though. We do a British mode too. Then what do you mean that's default? That comes with the default settings. I'll see you later, Brand. Hold on, I gotta turn on my light. It got dark so quick.
What accent does this have? Is it British-ish?
Whoosh. What accent does this have? Is it British? Hold on, did it play yet? Or did I miss it? Did it already play? It did play. Oh, so I just missed it then. It's Australian. That's terrible. I apologize to all the Australians in the world. The -3 booms from the Australian. I also like adjusted the prices of a lot of other things, like head pad. I think cat mode is cheaper too, or maybe it's the same. But CO reg, I think it's cheaper. Give and or take. You had to adjust for inflation. Yeah. The economy is hitting us all hard, man. Mm-hmm. That's definitely it. Is there any lore behind why Guillotine has so many dog tags? I mean, they're not there for no reason, but they also look cool. Can't wait for the Guillotine comic. Yeah. Who knows when that'll be, huh? Man, look at this cool character. I can't wait to like get new content for it. For them. Yeah, it's not coming out. It's his secret weapon. It's rarely ever utilized. The puppy eyes. Mhm. Oh, look at this old character lineup. And this one I forgot to color in the mask. How unfortunate. I wonder if that made it in the one I posted on Instagram. It did. This is the version that's on Instagram. The one with the colorless mask. Oh, but forgot. I forgot. It is what it is. My hands are freezing over. I'm freezing over it. Oh, that doesn't sound so great. I think you should do something about that. Excuse me, miss. You can't park there. I need to merge these layers, yeah. What am I doing? Character design skills top tier. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And now I'm just like updating my old character sheets. Or like sheet singular. She's just a very festive person, you know? Would have guillotine decorated with ornaments? Like what? Like a little star on top of her head? Like little. She already has like ornaments. Wow, Christmas is just a week away. Wow, I didn't realize it came so quickly this year. It flew by so quick, fast. It's already Christmas. It's already Christmas. I only recently hopped on the Dan the Don train in the past 2 months, and my Spotify Wrapped it's in my most played song. Jesus, you just left that on loop, huh? Ugh. Wait for the follow yams to go. Welcome to the stream. This little hair bit is a little too long. The day later, my birthday, the day after Christmas. And so many people with like birthdays in the fourth quarter of the year. You plan on doing any Christmas illustration this year again? Of course, it's a tradition, Omo. It's tradition. It's tradition around here to put a little extra sauce on the last on the last wing. A little extra dab on the last wing. Can we get Rain as Rudolph? Oh, that's not like the type of Christmas illustration I was thinking of. Unless you want me to do it of Rain, which is like, I mean, I could, but I don't know if I would want to, personally. Everyone I know would look at me different. You don't see the vision, CO? No, I see the vision, but I'm not like too keen on making the vision come to life. Am I planning on drawing Lao again? Probably. Probably. Those like Christmas illustrations are like the main primary reason why I don't tell like publicly like give people my Instagram handle. Those are like the main primary reason why I don't like talk about it too much. They'll be like, "Oh, that's a cool illustration." And then they scroll down a little bit, and then it's like, "Oh, what's that?" They scroll down a little bit more. Oh, what's that? What is this? What is this brother doing? Oh, they'll be like, "Oh, he's that type of artist." I'm not, which is the problem. I'm not. But not yet, anyways. Would you like to work on the illustration on Twitch? Or are you gonna keep it a surprise? I think it would work better as a surprise. I think it would work better as a surprise. What does that mean, senor? I don't know. When I'm not in need of money yet, but you know, if push comes to shove, the skills will be there, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Have any of your friends or family come up to you and ask you to draw something for you? I'm assuming for them, or they're unaware of yours. They know that I like to draw, but I haven't like really shown them like what I draw. I sort of just like dance around it. It's like, yeah, I draw. I avoid like, oh, can I see what you do type of questions. Because it'd be like annoying. Like, for example, if like my mom likes to yap, so like, what if I showed her my Instagram and then she's like, "Oh, let me get an Instagram," and then it's like, "Oh, I told everyone at my work your Instagram." It's like, it's like why I would not want that. Well, it'd be like annoying. Well, like it wouldn't be very fun if she's like, "Oh, can you make this for me?" It's like I don't want to. Kind of like how Rhett was made to make a card for his aunt or something like that. I want to do my own thing. My mom, I think, is under the impression that I just draw and then like leave it like leave it in like the to collect dust on my iPad, which I haven't corrected her on. I mean, it's like, how is it any different from what I actually do, right? I'm not getting money from all it. I might as well not show anyone. I mean, I do make a couple of schmeckles here and there doing this Twitch thing. But let me tell ya, I would not fool. I would not like quit everything to do the streaming thing. it's not a. It's not a non-option, I'd say. Yeah. Let me tell ya. I wish I was like Batman. I wish I had Batman wealth. Why? Maybe in the next life I'll be a Nepo baby. We can only dream, dear. Last night I had a dream where me and my group of friends went to an airport and stole a plane, GTA style. And then we flew it to a Walmart. It was terrible. So, end of story. No, it's like, well, one of those like smaller planes. We just waltzed in. It was like, oh, the key is still in here. I don't know. I don't even know if planes need keys, like physical keys. But like, we just ramped it up, And then we flew to a Walmart parking lot. it was uh, it was something. Yeah, Bandit Hill. That was like the most thrilling thing I've done, and it was in a dream. I would not recommend doing it in real life, though. Not a smart thing. I remember like being on like, yo, if we just fly back real quick and then like we could pretend like we didn't do anything. We could pretend like nothing happened at all. Maybe no one noticed that the plane is gone. Yes, fly back. Pew, 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 pew. No, we didn't land in Walmart. We landed in the parking lot. Very normal landing. We didn't crash. We're professionals. In the dream, anyways. All the cars? No, for some reason it was empty. The dreamscape made the conveniently made the parking lot empty. Like big enough for the small plane to land in. How convenient. Yeah, no one no one would have seen it coming. It was a very fun dream. The piano is calling. See you later. Homolecto torpedo has gone dark. It Oof, I am sleepy. Looks amazing as well. Thank you. Are you finished with your chores? Dang, she is huge compared to how she was before. Jesus. It's now 1:30 a.m. Oh, if you're tired, feel free to, go to sleep. It's quite late. Thank you for the follow, Adu boy. Welcome to the stream. I want to see the progress. Yeah, hopefully I want to at least finish this before the stream ends. Finish this, maybe like start working on another character. The coloring part will at least be a lot easier since I don't plan on changing the colors at all. For the most part, anyways. Looks great, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do have a blue sky. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to post more stuff on there, but it's it's hard trying to be active on more than one platform. At the very least, I try to like post my art on Blue Sky, but like trying to actually share stuff is not something I'll probably do. Thank you for the follow, Crick Necrox. Welcome to the stream. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. Also, it like feels awkward trying to move my old art into other platforms because I don't like a lot of my old art. A lot of it in my mind don't like really meet the minimum criteria that I want people to see when they judge, like in order to judge my stuff. I love your VTuber design. Do you have any specific inspirations? Not really. Like it's I made this is my second ever model that I've made. My first one is a little more scrunkly looking. Where is he? Here he is. This is my very first model, the VTuber model. So when I made, I guess when I first made my model, I wanted like something simple, something like mascot like. So like inspirations would be like Pikami, if you remember her. I really liked how simple she looked, and yeah, I wanted something similar when I made my very first model. But with the second one, it was sort of like a derivative of this one. So you can see like I just took a lot of the old design details about this old one and sort of just added on top of that. So like everything is more saturated. The blue stayed around, the orange stayed around. The giant cube, it looks different, but it also stayed around. And I was like moving into a more detailed look instead of like the simple mascot style. The duck too, yeah. Oh yeah, I have one too. Yeah, that little thing. I actually like it's funny because like I rigged this entire model. It's a full body model, but like I rarely ever show the rest of this off. It's almost always gonna be this as the view on screen. And here's the reference sheet I made after the fact. And like the duck is an actual thing that you can redeem as well. The duck is real. It's part of the model. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You do have to spend points to see it normally, though. Wait, the small emo on the left down corner, first time noticing it? Oh, it's been there the entire stream. You It's been there the whole time. You had to make more excuses to show the full body more. Yes and no. Full body is just it gives me peace of mind while I'm using it, to know that hey, what I made, what I'm using is a full complete product. It's a whole, it's like a whole, you know? And then it makes me happy. It's not the rest of the body is mainly for me. I do have plans on making a new model at some point. Not yet, because I've only been using this one for like 3 months. So I needed some time. I need some time for it to breathe before I'll let myself start working on another one. It took me like realistically like 3 months start to finish to make this current model. I spent a lot of time like not doing much, but 3 months is about how long it took. I haven't seen it half blind. Yeah, it's also late in the day for you, so I'll let you off the hook. Also let you use that as an excuse. It was hiding in plain sight. I broke my glasses of two a few days ago. Oof. Are they like irreparable? You had to like get new ones, or that sucks, man. Or are you using like hopefully you have some spares, you know? Or at least like an older pair. That's what I did when I broke my frames. Luckily, I was able to super glue them together. I was able to super glue the part that broke back together, but I had to use an older pair of glasses while I waited for the glue to dry. Yeah, I'm like, my eyesight is actually like garbanzo. It's so bad. Yeah, luckily, if these were my glasses, like it broke right there. So all I had to do was like put the frame back in, like stick those two back together with glue in between, and just like hold it for like a minute. Luckily, like glasses frames comes with like little grooves, so like that helps like keep everything stationary, like locked in place. It made it a lot easier. And the way I broke them too is so stupid. It was so dumb the way I broke them. I was just like outside in the backyard, and there was like a bug just like flying near my head, and I just shook my head a little too hard, and my glasses flew off my face and hit the concrete. I, I was like, really? That's how that happens? Yeah. Such a dumb way to go out. Luckily, I was able to fix them though. And it's barely noticeable, the crack. You have to be really close to my face to see it. Also, see you later, dear. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh, it's not the not the headband into the dent. New combo discovered. I wish the bonk worked with the bald. I'm not sure what's stopping that from synergizing. I haven't even been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus. Feels. I guess I did start like later in the day. Oh, welcome back, Baron. Hope you had a good day at work today. If you could hear me. Are you subbed? Oh, you are. You 3 months subway? Oh my goodness. Using the head pat after the bonk just feels like you apologizing. It's like just feels like an apology. How did I do this before? Oh, they are nails. Some leisure nails. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I forgot to give the heads up earlier. The ads were gonna start. I keep like I'm pretty sure there's a way to like automatically have a message before the ads start, but I've too I keep forgetting and also too lazy. Shine. The Pillows is one of my favorite bands. Yeah, The Pillows is very nice. So it's all it's a vibe. Not always in the vibe, but it's good when I am. Ads warning me about vaping. I smoke cigarettes. Strange flex, but you know. But okay. We all have our vices. Have you guys been seeing like those hope core memes? It's just like saying people saying the most like what is it? Like the most egregious things with like the most hopeful like background, like sunshine and rainbows and clouds with like the most like chill music in the background playing. You are my sunshine. Saying stuff like I would never quit alcohol because alcohol never would never quit me. So stupid. Because it would never quit me. It always had my back. It was always there for me. And I ain't no quitter. That's alright, that hand. What else? Can move on to the other arm, the other hand. %99 of gamblers quit before becoming billionaires. Oh, whoops. Is this Chimera character a commission on OC? This is an OC of mine. I'm like currently working on what is it? Giving my characters a little bit of a makeover. Because like a lot of them are very old, so I'm just like updating their design. You can kind of see on the left is like how she used to look. This is how it is going right now. And like even if we go further to the left here, I've already finished a couple. It was like where are they? Yeah. You could see like the difference from before and after here of how they looked. And then here same as well. Just like slowly going through them. Some of them need more attention than others, so I'm like fixing those right now. Just like changing them where I see they need improvement. The colors look bolder and less gray, washed out than the left. Is that no? I definitely see. This is like the one of the improvements that I made. Right? Is for some reason when I was like coloring when I was like picking out the original color palettes, like there was I was so afraid of using darker colors. This is like an intentional design. Like for example, her, you could see how darker the shirt is and her inner wear is compared to the outside. I also like slightly bumped up the saturation of the rest of the stuff too. Adjusted the hues and whatever. And it just makes it like pop out that much more. I even made like smaller changes. Example like him. Where like you could see again like the inner wear, the shoes and stuff is a lot darker. Just like adding extra contrast. And same with these two as well. It's just like very small improvements in terms of color. Yeah, black is actually like a super OP color. Like by making the skirt darker, it just makes the pink like feel so much brighter. You know? It's OP, man. Of that boy, what's his name? This guy? This guy's name is Pastime. Very strange name. Don't judge me too much on my naming conventions. Pastime and I got the same haircut. COOC still the best though? Catch me cosplaying him next Halloween. People gonna like look at you not and like not understand. It's like, are you trying to be like a bottle of Tide? Like a bottle of detergent? Like what's going on here? Trying to be a Tide Pod? Do 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 do. Honestly, like I'm very like surprised how happy I am with my VTuber's color palette. It's probably like one of the only things I'll never change about it when it comes to designs or whatever. There's like a small little window of time where I debated with myself on changing the color palette back when I was like still in the sketching phase of the design of this model. But the orange and blue is just too it's too iconic. It just wouldn't feel the same if it changed. Do-do-do. Contrasting colors work well together. Yeah. I also like did a little bit of like researching as well. Like with other anime characters is like blue hair, orange shirts or whatever. Trying to see like what other characters use like this particular color palette to see how much it would stand out. Like there are like a bunch of like orange and blue combinations, but like usually in those when they use orange and blue together, when people use orange blue together, like one of the colors is always gonna be like more muted. Like from my research, like both the blue and orange are almost never the same like level of saturation. It's a surprise that I even like these colors, you know? I didn't think I would like it as much as I thought I would. Like one of my goals at some point. I guess it's only relevant to my more like whatchamacallit frequent viewers. I want like the color palette. I want like I want if you I want my viewers to like go out in the world and see like blue and orange together and think of my model. It's a weird goal to have for a design, but I want them to be reminded of me when they see this particular blue on top of like a very bright orange. That just means it's worked, right? Close enough. Welcome back. Goku Super Saiyan Blue. No, but that's the thing, right? The Super Saiyan Blue, the blue hue is different. It's like it's a more cyan blue. It's more cyan. It's a lighter blue. The only thing that I could see like that came close to my color palette was like Tide Pods. That's like the only like other thing that I could find. Welcome back, Goku's clothes. If you had orange hair and blue shirt, I call you Blippy. Who's Blippy? Blippy. Oh, this so children's not cartoon, children's show guy. I've never seen Blippy in my. I've never heard of this guy in my life. I will say. Hello, maid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing all right. I have kids. He's for toddlers. Yeah, I'm a little too old to have heard about him, I think. Who did I grow up? What did I grow up? I think I grew up with like for like the early part of my childhood. It was like Wonder Pets. I had Wonder Pets and a little bit of Boney in there. I had like Dinosaur Train and Wild Kratts. Nah, I wasn't about Super Y for some reason. I thought Super Y was like too ugly. I wasn't about it, that show. I never noticed a little fella throwing it back in the corner. Yeah, it's been there for a while. What? What happened? There you go. You kicked me out. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That not you draw? Huh? What do you mean? I should be the one hawing. I don't know what you're trying to say, man. Gonna sleep now. Good. Hope the drawing goes well. Thank you. Have a good rest, Yuki. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Do, do, do. I got that iPad stream. No, I stream with two accounts. So like that's how I get the screen to, you know, mirror. I have two accounts on my iPad and on my desktop, and they send the same call together. That's how that works. It'd be crazy if like if I was just like talking over someone else's like drawing. That'd be insane, bro. Sounds like a waste of time. Trying to pose as like someone else. Look, if I was trying to be a poser, I wouldn't do it for art. Thank you for the follow, Poi JK. Welcome to the stream. Are you from Europe or the Americas? I'm American. American. America. Yahoo, Yahoo. American, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, appreciate it. Europe is, from what I've seen, isn't doing that much better either, but at least they have healthcare. For now, anyways. At least they have free healthcare. I hope it stays that way. I do too. I do too. Well, for Europe, not for America. I like that. I like to preface that. I love free healthcare. Okay. Flexing. Man, I miss Free Ren already. Just like hearing like 2 seconds of the song. It's like, I want Free Ren back. Please. Please give it back. He in Portugal, we good. The American prospects not looking so great. It'll be a while, I think. They confirmed season 2 like 2 months ago. Yeah, I know. I heard about it, but man, I want it. I want it now. Actually, no. I want them to take their time. Uh, I'm never like optimistic about season twos because like I feel like almost every time, with like very few exceptions, the quality of the show dips between seasons, and that just makes me kind of sad. It makes me sad every time I see it. Welcome to the stream, Kyle. Hello, hello. Cries in One Punch Man. Yeah, even if like One Punch Man season 2 isn't that bad, just like compared to season 1, it sucks. It sucks to see. It doesn't suck. It sucks to see. I also get like a similar feeling with Mushoku Tensei. It's like sometimes it pops off, but like it's not the same as in season 1, the latest seasons of it. One of like my favorite parts about Mushoku Tensei is like instead of having intros, they'll have like they'll just have like scenes playing in the background to like sort of like show give you what is it? Like some extra information about what the character's been up to. It's just so cool. It was so cool to see it happen. And then in the later seasons, they got rid of it for a traditional opening. I don't know how many of you guys have watched Mushoku Tensei. It's definitely not for everyone. I will say. Not everyone will like that show. Then, I still had to see like the last two episodes of season one. Really? You stopped in the middle of season one? I was so hooked. I was so hooked in season one. I need your help in Discord. What do you need? Uh, hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're being watched by Tele? Hmm? Are they online right now? Hello, Tele. If you could hear me. True identity. Well, these pants are a little annoying to deal with right now. I mean, I'm having so much fun. I saw this like a little like technique, I guess, from another artist I found on Instagram. They do this with every character, but I think with this character in particular, it works out. Like having these little lines coming out of the line art of like the fabric makes it look very like scruggly. If that's like a real word. I don't know what the handle is right now. I'm sleepy. Oh, hello, welcome back. Do you like fall asleep or something? Welcome back. Did a little time skip. It was in classes. 2 hours of sleep straight into classes. Jeez, that's rough, man. Oh, that's like the back foot. Oh my god. Oh, close. Oh my. That's the other foot. Whoops. I got my little my planes mixed up. Bro, the TA was so mean. I asked a question and he repeated what I asked and went, of course, duh. Oof. That's rough, man. Never gonna ask a question again. Ruthless out here in the concrete lab? Bro, it sounds like it. Maybe it was just a test, right? A test to see if you if you chosen for the concrete. I thought I was done, and then I forgot I didn't even draw this hand here. I was like, oh, I'm finally done with the line art. Nope. Nope. Of course not. There's always something else. Yeah, Guillotine do got some cool pants. Well, she pawned it. Like she just found these pants. She got lucky, I guess. Who'd leave such cool pants on the ground? Maybe they didn't leave it on the ground willingly, you know? She's a little off balance, which can be fixed, luckily. Just like moving the legs over just a tad. This foot needs to be a little lower too. Actually. Man, she is cool. She's so much better now. Nice, nice, nice. I'm forgetting the collar stuff. The dog tags. Almost forgot. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. How they go? Like Thank you for the headband, Aru boy. Aru. I wish he existed in the CO verse. What are you trying to say? What do you mean by that? This is like one of the characters where like I don't like it when their legs are longer for some reason. Where it just doesn't work for me. That's crazy. Also, her neck is so long. Long neck. I guess that's the line art for her done. Now it's just coloring, which I don't have on this layer. I do not. I gotta like go back. Not here too, I guess. Should be in here. Yep. Time to steal some colors. Copy. She got buffed too? I mean, yeah. She's gigantic. Oh, oh my god. She's huge. Just absolutely massive. Oh, I'm gonna. An ad's gonna start soon. A fight between Ruan and Guillotine would go crazy. I'd hate to say it, but Guillotine would lose. You know, I don't even think if it would be close. There you go. Good enough. Flipping mask. Time to color. I forgot to get rid of this part. On the inside. Soda soda. Thank you for the follow, partner in time. Welcome to the stream. Clipping mask. Let's get the hair in. Welcome back. That's all right. Um, let's get this color in. Thank you for the follow, Yuri 7th. Welcome to the stream. Let's get the shirt color in now too. Slowly, slowly. Yeah, anyone know what happened to Red? Swear he said he came back earlier, but he hasn't said anything in a while. Hmm. Do you have any idea, Hero? It feels like it looks like you know what may have happened to him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's alive. He's right there. You made it seem like something bad happened to him, Hero. Do, 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 do. Let's get that color. We can merge these. Do, 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 do. I don't know, see a truly a bizarre event. Am I like missing out on something? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Coloring, coloring. So close to being done. I can see the finish line already. All the cheering. Yep. Let's go. Yahoo. Wait, let's like move her so that she's like a little better spaced compared to the other guys. Move her over just a tad. She doesn't like fit as well into this little space as she used to. But she's done. Yahoo! Let's go. Feels like it's been forever. Feel like I need to move the legs in a little bit. There you go. Whew. Just about 6. Yeah, 6 hours. I did one character and one face. Talk about what? Progress? Yeah. So much. So much progress. And then we can merge her into the rest of the stuff. Thank you for the follow, Brist. Welcome to the stream. And look at her. She's just so much better. Jesus. Yeah. We're happy with that. You do. Mm-hmm. Whew. The pose is more fluid too. Yeah, it's like it's a lot more opened out. Like the legs, there's like just a lot more going on now. Also, I think the values are a lot better than they used to be as well. Yeah, just like the pose is just so much better. You could see more of her hand. It's not like it's not like just hovering over the another part of her body. Same with this other arm. You can see more of the hand, the stuff over here. The legs are more spread apart, spread out. The shapes are just like overall a lot more clear, which is very, very good. I'm happy with that. Who's the second strongest? Out of this lineup so far, I haven't like given like too much thought about what these guys' capabilities are. Second strongest? Maybe like Bosch. Probably her. I don't know what she does, but it would it'd be cool if she was pretty powerful. Also, her design is just very cool. I really like how she looks. She looks like she would give great hugs. Her? Guillotine? She probably does. I wonder what her fur would feel like. Maybe would it be like coarse and bristle, like a wild hog? Or would it be like soft, like a dog? Have you come up with a new name for act yet? No, I haven't. I have not. No, I don't think anyone comes close to Ruan in terms of power scaling. She's just sort what is the word? No one comes close. Anyways, kind of sucks that I started an hour late, but I am tired and hungry. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to set up a little raid for someone. Who's the weakest? The weakest. Colt sounded cool for act. Colt is a pretty cool name. I know someone who I call by Colt though, so it feels weird. The weakest one? No, probably like not. Anyways, I'm gonna set up a raid for Mad Cactus Soda. They're pretty chill, they're pretty cool. I really like their art. So that being said, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me. We did a pretty decent amount of progress. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. I only managed to finish one character in like the span of 6 hours, but hope you guys had fun. Learned something maybe. And maybe we'll see each other soon. See you next time. Bye bye.